Bob Sinclair, it's a dance thing, you see me? Somewhere you just bounce up. Yeah. Everybody dance now. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Make it hot. Come on. Let's go. Rock. Rock. Say what? Rock. Let's go. Everybody dance now. Rock this party. Dance everybody. Make it hot in this party. Don't stop. Move your body. Rock this party. Dance everybody. Make it hot in this party. Everybody dance now. Don't know what's on your mind. We come for you have a good time. Me want you want you waistline. Me want you shake your behind. I'm in a dancing mood. Yeah, when I'm feeling good. This is my favorite tune. Put on your dancing shoes. Gonna make you feel so good tonight, y'all. Gonna make you sweat tonight, y'all. We gonna make you wet tonight, y'all. We gonna make you feel alright.
Segovia. Estamos en vivo, al parecer, y todo funciona. Vamos a compartir.
Don't stand a chance, no. Gotta look better than them, yes. You just nicer than them, yes. Gonna dance from night till morning. We love all the DJ playing. Oh, what a lovely feeling. So close to me, heart beating. Hold me tight, girl. Hold me tight. What? Wrong me waist, girl. Wrong me waist. What? Take me rock, girl. Take me rock. Oh, wipe me up. Let's go. Try me up.
Came to rock at this party, 'cause I can make you feel alright. Sweet boy, rock your body. Rock it straight through the night. Oh, you want this body. Oh, you want it now.
Say what?
Sweet boy, rock your body. 'Cause I'm making it tonight.
Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Oh, dance, dance. Now everybody move, move. Now everybody shake, shake. Now everybody
Dance now.
rock, rock this party. Dance everybody, make it hot in this party. Don't stop, move your body. Rock, rock this party. Dance everybody, make it hot in this party. Y'all wine and flex, yeah. Make a neck, y'all flex, yeah. Love y'all big up them chest, yeah. Tell them say you are the best, yeah. You look better, what? You look better, what? You just better, what? You just better, what? Shake your body, what? Shake your body, what? Show them you move, what? Show them you move.
Came to rock at this party.
Let's go, let's go.
Make you feel alright. Sweet boy, rock your body. Rock it straight through the night. Oh, you want this body. Oh, you want it now.
Say what?
Sweet boy, rock your body. 'Cause I'm making it tonight. Came to rock at this party.
Let's go, let's go.
Make you feel alright. Sweet boy, rock your body. Rock it straight through the night. Oh, you want this body. Oh, you want it now. Sweet boy, rock your body.
Hands in the air, the club, let's go. Word up is going down. Get the beat. Bob Sinclair, Big Alley, New York City. You are now rocking with the best. Out of the root boy. Out of the guy that's sexy guy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Make it hot. Come on. Let's go. Rock. Rock. Say what? Rock. Let's go.
Everybody dance now.
Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Make it hot. Come on. Let's go. Rock. Rock. Say what? Rock. Let's go.
Everybody dance now.
Oh.
task can I perform for you? Returning to task. Conversation terminated. Be safe. May your path be free of
Wandering. después.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I will see you through the shadow. May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
Stay productive. Return if you wish to speak again.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. range. I can't use that. Target. I can't use that. I can't use that. It's not my target. Still recharging. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I can't use that. I can't use that. I don't have a target. I can't use that. It's still recharging.
Communication initiated.
have many lucky doos you like.
I'm out of range. I need a target. Still recharging. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Un llamado.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Carlitos.
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible, before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option. A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need a target.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does. The Unbound are unworthy of this ore. Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius. Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control of it and siphon its contents.
It's too far away.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I'm out of range. I need a target. I can't lose that.
Oh, wait.
I can't lose that. I can't lose that. Far away. I need a target.
Crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Apple. Vamos por eso.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Maintenance today.
Let's see what you have earned. Have you purchased all you need?
cantidad. Ah, yeah. Make sure that the person speaking the coordinates now on the left. Listo. Cosa vara. Que se prefiera el momento. Está llamando de acá. Y ya. Ahí sí. Soy humano, concha de tu madre, weón, no. Thank you for addressing. Your account is not active available for you. Prevent future lockout account suppression, please review background. And help us to maintain blah 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 blah. Y ya empezó. Probablemente me toque cuidar más Yo básicamente voy y hago cagar la página de los más a punta de mandar mensajes. Yo al toque cree que soy un... Somos alianza. Ah, bueno.
I can't lose that. To get I can't lose that item. I can't lose that.
Vale, mierda. Vale. Baterista. Ah, no, el monte está muy...
things are a semi-religious or religious. That's crazy. And at that time, they were taking care of them. What makes President Trump and he has pounded the establishment in a way that no one has since Franklin Roosevelt created in the 1930s.
Ah, no, si hay audio.
He's the first person. Now, the great
Esta yo creo que vamos a cambiar a Mark. Viene cambió. Hola, no puedo. Voy a pegarme una Mark.
Nelly deals for a friend of Trump's.
Voy a ir a jugar.
target. I can't lose that. I need to get closer. target something first. I need a target.
I see. Falta saber si...
There are two different things going on here with the Democrats. The first is they are watching with terror as all There are two different things going on here with the Democrats. The first is they are watching with terror as all the different sources of government money that has propped them up for the last 60 or 70 years, all of it is now being challenged by President Trump and by Elon Musk. I mean, this cuts at the very base of their coalition. And if they can't bribe people, if they can't act corruptly, if they can't take care of their friends, their entire coalition is going to collapse. Second, you have a very large part of the Democratic Party for whom the beliefs you were describing, transgenderism, for example, are religious beliefs. This is a secular religion. They can't unlock because they believe these things. They believe in an open border. They believe that there really is no such thing as America. They believe that it's really good to have millions of people flood into this country. It's really good to have people who don't have to work, that work requirements are inherently bad. All of these things are a semi-religious or religious belief system, and that's why they can't unlock. It's not logical. They can't sit down and do a common sense analysis. They're instead trapped into being for things that are profoundly unpopular with most Americans.
There's an untold story behind this money, too, because Congress has a duty called oversight. And there were senators and congresspeople that were asking USAID, for example, and other departments for an accounting of their money. They would get back nebulous, obscure, obtuse answers, which tells me that the Democrats knew what they were doing. They knew the American people would not want their money spent this way, but they did it anyway, and then they basically lied to the American people and would not disclose the true nature of the spending that was actually going on.
Look, I mean, you have to accept that there was a lobbyist, bureaucratic empire. That empire took your money, gave it to its friends, even if they were totally incompetent, and then you'll find case after case where your money went out, the systems that just don't work. That's crazy. And at that time, they were taking care of themselves. What makes President Trump potentially the most consequential president since Abraham Lincoln is the fact that he's taking a sledgehammer and he is pounding the establishment in a way that no one has since Franklin Roosevelt created it in the 1930s. He's the first person, and I'm a great fan of Ronald Reagan. Reagan defeated the Soviet Empire, but he didn't try to take on the American establishment. Trump has had the guts to go straight at it, and I think the American people are going to be with him, even more so when they learn how really sickeningly bad it is.
Sickeningly bad.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
No quiero leer eso.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
I only trained probably 2 weeks or 3 weeks for this fight. I had to bury my best friend, and I dedicated this fight. I wasn't going to fight. I dedicated this fight to him. I was going to rip his heart out. I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lennox is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
No one's failed more than I did. I deserve all the credit I received. No one failed more than I see. None of these fighters, none of that. King of the barbarian. Surpassed me. And they paid off and do it.
16 hours time, this man is gonna learn that if you disrespect a person's kindness and take it as a weakness, you must pay. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna make this man pay for his I mean it. You're standing that off the gun tomorrow night. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker! The king is back!
I can't lose that.
motherfucker! The king is back! I've ridiculed everyone on the roster. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what he wants.
They don't know me, son!
Get it! 18!
They don't know me, son!
Get it! 19!
They don't know me, son!
Yeah! 20, you got some more in there. 21! Yeah, get it again! Come on, we want to see it! Good! 22!
Who's gonna carry the boats in the lawn?
That's you, buddy! Come on, 23! Come on, 24! One more, David! One more!
Carry the boats!
You're gonna do it! You're gonna do it! You're gonna do it! You did it! Yeah!
They don't know me, son!
Get it! 18!
They don't know me, son!
Get it! 19!
They don't know me, son!
Yeah! 20, you got some more in there. 21! Yeah, get again!
Who's gonna carry the boats in the lawns?
That's you, buddy! Come on, 23! Come on, 24! One more, David! One more!
To carry the boats.
You're gonna do it! You're gonna do it! You're gonna do it! You did it! Yeah!
They don't know me, son!
Get it! 18!
They don't know me, son!
Get it! 19!
They don't know me, son!
21! Yeah, get again! Come on, we want to see it! Good! 22!
Who's gonna carry the boats in the lawns?
That's you, buddy! Come on, 23! Come on, 24! One more, David! One more!
To carry the boats.
You're gonna do it! You're gonna do it! You're gonna do it! You did it! Yeah!
They don't know me, son!
Get it!
They
18!
don't know me, son!
Get it! 21! Yeah, get again! Come on, we want to see it! Good! 22!
Who's gonna carry the boats in the lawns?
That's you, buddy! Come on, 23! Come on, 24! One more, David! One more!
To carry the boats.
You're gonna do it! You're gonna do it! You're gonna do it! You did it! Yeah!
I guess det kommer att vara Here we are.
Because you haven't done nothing in your fucking life. That's the truth. A lot of you niggas, if you died tomorrow, no one would give a fuck. That's the truth. No one would give a fuck. They'd be at your fucking thing, at your eulogy. They won't be able to say anything about you because you haven't done shit.
Come on! 15! Shut that muscle down! 16! Come on! Get it! 17!
They don't know me, son.
Get it!
They don't know
18!
me, son.
Get it! 19!
They don't know me, son.
Yeah! 20! You got some more in there. 21! Yeah! Get again! Come on! Want to see it? Good!
Who's gonna carry the boat in the lawns?
target something first.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You did it.
When I first joined the military, I got some of the worst advice of all time. That advice was to blend in. Don't stand out. Make sure that, you know, if they don't volunteer for anything, don't do any of that, you know, exceeding the expectations. Try to do your best. And that mentality right there is exactly what keeps you at a mediocre level. And I call it the blending in mentality. So if I had that mentality, I would have had, you know what, I'm okay at 200 pounds. I'm okay not fighting this shit. I'm not going to try to be a SEAL. I'm not going to raise a school. I'm not going to, you know, push these races. Your mentality is stays here with blending in. If you look around the society right now, there's a lot of motherfuckers who are blending in. They never blend in.
That's when you're most powerful. A lot of people, instead of homing its power, use it as power. Depression, it's like the fire.
I can't lose that.
You misplaced a folder. The only reason the studio banned to begin with is because I told you exactly what I'd be asking for in Nassau. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I'm in studio, man, because I'm the best player. Just back off. Yeah, fuck off, son. You told turn my pages, bitch.
Hey, I can cut you any fucking time I want.
You would have cut me.
Try me, you fucking weasel. If your ass is not on that stool with your own fucking sticks in hand, or if you make one fucking mistake, one, I will drum your ass back to Nassau where you can turn pages until you graduate or fucking drop out. By the time you're done at Schaefer, you're gonna make Daddy look like a fucking success story. Got it? Or we can let Johnny Utah play the part.
That's my part. I'll be on your stage.
Este año se conmemoran 80 años de Gabriela Mistral, en celebración.
You know I would absolutely kill you if you ever did something like that.
You could never do it. Then you should try, John. You really should try, John.
I would literally kill you.
No darle like. Están loquitas este weón.
I know there's a guy who's been calling himself Champ. I mean, what guy just gives up his belt because somebody else made it home? Daddy's home, DC. Prove to the fans you're a champ. Come get a taste. I'm here. Get your belt back. He'll be waiting right here.
I'll tell you what I don't suck at is, you saw it, you were crying. I came last because his shoulder. Well, actually, you know what? I don't want to be a commentator. I just want to make you cry backstage again.
You just want to beat me as I want to beat you, but I'm still going to be a commentator.
I want to be.
Yeah, you want to. You
already beat.
But you're not going to beat me.
Solo así son del spa.
in 16 hours' time, this man is gonna learn that if you disrespect a person's kindness and take it as a weakness, you must pay. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna make this man pay with his life, and I mean it. You're dead in that octagon tomorrow night. Oh, surprise, surprise, motherfucker! The king is back! I've ridiculed everyone on the roster. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what he wants.
Is it frustrating to train like you did and then have this in 7 or 8 seconds?
For this fight, I only trained probably 2 weeks or 3 weeks for this fight. I had to bury my best friend, and I dedicated this fight. I wasn't going to fight. I dedicated this fight to him. I was going to rip his heart out. I'm the most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lex is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like. I'm from the airport. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat your children. Praise be to Allah.
of range. I need to get close. I'm out of range. Item yet. I can't use that. I can't use that.
I'm just a poor black, what they call American nigga from the street. I'm nobody. I don't back down from anyone. That's what I don't play games. I don't kick anyone's ass.
Before I come out, my gloves are laced up. I'm breaking my gloves down. I'm pushing the lever back. I'm breaking the middle of the glove so my knuckle could pierce through the lever. Feel my knuckle piercing against the tight double glove from the everlasting boxing. When I come out, I have supreme confidence, but I'm scared to death. I'm totally afraid. I'm afraid of everything. I'm afraid of losing. I'm afraid of being humiliated. But I'm totally confident. The closer I get to the ring, the more confident I get.
Is it frustrating to train like you did and then have this in 7 or 8 seconds?
For this fight, I only trained probably 2 weeks or 3 weeks for this fight. I had to bury my best friend, and I dedicated this fight. I wasn't going to fight. I dedicated this fight to him. I was going to rip his heart out. I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from their claw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike, the Mike?
What a day. You look lonely. I can fix that.
Get the fuck out of here.
I couldn't talk to people. I used to always want to be alone, and now I learned how to deal with anyone. I could talk to anyone, even about their problems.
In order to show courage, they have to be fear. And that's why we have courage, because we're afraid. And that was the most successful part about me. I was so in touch with my fear. I was ferocious, bloodthirsty. I just hated and dread losing. I've been a loser all my life. My mother's a loser, my father's a loser. I'm frightened still. It's just how it is in this world to fight it.
I enjoy doing what I do. I enjoy hurting people. That's what I do for a living. That's what all you guys come to watch me hurt people. That's what I like to do. I'm in the hurt business. I really like it a lot.
And when I'm in the ring, it stops. All the nervousness and tension is stopped. It's not there no more. So I'm facing reality. As soon as I get in the ring, it's a whole different story. I'm the killer then. I'm unique at being one of the shortest heavyweights in the history and having the second shortest reach in history, and still I'm tremendously successful. I'm in the ring. I believe in my mind. I'm putting in the effort, the sweat, the workouts, the six weeks, whatever it takes. I'm the best fighter in the world. And I've proved that by the champions that I've beaten to reach the point that I'm at now. So I have no doubts in my mind. There's no doubts I'm the best fighter in the world.
Listen, I'm a fucking student of war. I know all the warriors from Charlemagne, Achilles, the #1 warrior of all warriors. From there, Alexander, Napoleon, I know them all. I read them all, I studied them all. I know the art of fight, I know the art of war. That's all I ever studied. That's why I'm so feared. That's why they feared me when I was in the ring. Because that's all I was an annihilator. That's all I was born for. And now those days are gone. It's empty. I'm nothing. See, that's the reason why I'm crying, because I'm not that person no more. And I miss them.
Like that. Oh, the right hand. I'm going to get up from this. He hit him.
He's going to stop the fight.
I was gonna rip his heart out. I'm the best ever. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been. There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever. There's never been anybody ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
I believe he will be the youngest heavyweight champion of all time. And if he remains dedicated, interested, and without any distractions, I believe that eventually he'll go down in history as the greatest heavyweight champion we've ever had.
If he decides to, that's his call. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
When he's
domination.
yelling that at you, he's letting you know. If I decide to,
yeah,
you're not. I'll fuck you until you love me. That is like one of the deepest, darkest things a person's ever said to somebody.
That haunts me at night. Terrifying.
Fuck, bitch. Fuck you, you hoe. Come and say in my face. Fuck you, ass for that. Bitch. You scared coward. You're not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared of your white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me, faggot. Yeah.
Because sometimes I feel like a bitch. Because I don't want that person to come out. Because if he comes out, hell is coming with him.
I mean, this is when you got to do it, when nobody's watching. I guess I'm a little bit. Watching. So I'm a little bit blessed in that sense. I'm never really alone when I'm lifting. But in all honesty, I mean, that's where you really got to push it. I've said this before, if you can't have a good lift without your buddies or, you know, a bunch of other guys hyping you up, then I don't, like, to an extent, I want to say, like, you know, how bad do you want it? If it's just you, don't worry, these lifts add up. And not just, like, something to show off to other people either. I was thinking this to myself, just, if you kind of try to self-analyze your own motivators, what do you think is pushing you harder? To impress other people or to impress yourself? I'm not a fucking psychologist, so I can't really get into it too much deeper than that, but just something to think about, you know? Just something to freaking think about.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Throw down the dando trees.
You know, living with you, it hasn't been easy. People see me, but they think of you. Now with all this going on, this is gonna be worse than ever.
It don't have to be.
No, sure it does.
Why? You got a lot going on, kid.
Well, my last name? That's the reason I got a decent job. That's the reason why people deal with me in the first place. Now I start to get a little ahead. I start to get a little something for myself, and this happens. Now I'm asking you as a favor not to go through with this, okay? This is only gonna end up bad for you, and it's gonna end up bad for me.
You think I'm hurting you?
Yeah, in a way you are.
It's the last thing I ever wanted to do.
I know that's not what you want to do, but that's just the way that it is. Don't you care what people think? Doesn't it bother you that people are making you out to be a joke, and that I'm gonna be included in that? Do you think that's right? Do you?
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, now go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you want to be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that. No matter what happens, you're my son, you're my blood. You're the best thing in my life. But until you start believing in yourself, you ain't gonna have a life.
Whatever you do, runners, right now, just don't think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you. Just think about the 135 miles of scorching highway in front of you.
Hawkins, you're a rookie here, first timer. Congratulations. You started at 6 a.m. yesterday and reached the finish line here in 30 hours, 18 minutes, 4 seconds. Is that a deal? Yeah. And how was the heat for you?
I didn't even notice it.
So obviously you have some blisters. When did that kick in, and what did you do to deal with it?
They sucked it up. I didn't take my shoes off one time. I just sucked it up.
You didn't take your shoes off?
I just kept on running on it. So it's going to hurt regardless. I'm not going to stop and take my shoes off.
Did you sleep? Did you stop and rest ever, or?
Went to the bathroom once and I got up and kept on going.
All right. Did you have a time goal coming into it this year?
I just wanted to leave everything I had out there in that course now.
They were lifting up the hope factor. They hoped the instructors would stop running. They hoped the water was never cold. They hoped the weather was fucking good. I don't live off that whole shit. I wish the water was cold. I wish them motherfucking instructors keep on fucking running. I wish the fucking rain. When the ending is unknown and the distance is unknown.
It doesn't matter if it's my fucking birthday, if it's Christmas, if it's New Year's. Guess what? I'm gonna do arms.
Someone was killed today because of what you did.
I know. How about another joke? When you cross a mentally ill loner with society, vanity, treat them like trash. I'll tell you what you get. Get what you fucking deserve.
The loneliness came back.
Anakin's gone. I'm moving rings.
Stop, come back.
Liar!
When you put yourself in hell, that's the only time you can figure out how the fuck to get through that motherfucker. You can't read somebody else's book about some theory on how to do shit. Some guy who sat up in a nice warm office and wrote some book with a nice cup of coffee in the fucking hand. No, I want to see that guy who immersed himself in fucking hell. And he thought about quitting and leaving and his wife and his kids. And why am I here? Is it worth it? All this crazy shit. It still said and found out a way to get through it. So basically that's the bottom line of it all. We all want to read about how we can quickly get somewhere. That's why the 6-minute abs and all sort of shit so powerful. You may get some results from it, but they're not permanent. The permanent result comes from you fucking, I say it all the time, you have to suffer. You have to make that a tattoo on your fucking brain. So when that hard time comes again, you don't forget it. You may forget it for a second, but you can go back in the cookie jar, I call it. It's something that we've all endured. I call it the cookie jar. And we often forget how hard we are, but you gotta reflect back. Take a second to reflect. I've been through this, I've been through that. And then remind yourself, I'm a bad motherfucker. And then you can get through that shit. But if you don't believe it, you haven't endured shit, you're just blowing smoke, man.
You thunder against me! You have done that yourself!
Question for Sean Strickland. Sean, you got quite the lineup up there with you. Who's the best striker on stage?
I mean, I would say me, but I mean, that man was the one that slept that man, so, you know, next to me, probably Alex. I mean, what was it, like 2-0 against Indy? What was it, 2-0?
Did you watch the whole fight?
No, I don't watch
Exactly, do your fucking job next time.
Oh man, I made the champion man with his fucking frosted tips and his gay little watch. Oh no! I'm just joking. Hey, Izzy is a savage, bro.
Hey, watch out. Hey, what happened before we walked on stage?
Hey.
I smacked you on the ass like my bitch.
Bro, your Pornhub is just
That's
full of
facts.
cartoons, bro. No man that beats off the cartoons is gonna beat me.
Bro,
Calm down.
trust me. If
Calm
you ever,
down.
I can tell you what, if you win this fight, when we fight, I knock you out, I'm gonna do a TikTok dance over your grave.
Oh, fucking, look at this grown-ass man on fucking TikTok. Maybe that's the problem, bro.
And the
you don't want this
one.
guy's a champion.
Do something about
You
it.
don't want this guy's a champion.
Do something about it then.
Bro, any
Do
day.
something about
Bro,
it.
I will walk outside with you right now. Right now, you want to get my number? Come on. Bro, I will walk.
Right there, I smacked you on your ass. The fuck you do?
Listen, bro, you're gonna break a fucking nail. Calm down.
I'll break your fucking face. I'll break your fucking face. I'll break my nail in your face.
Man, Alex, get
Hey, man, you better focus on your guy. He knows he's gonna fuck you up, too.
Yeah, the way he fucking slept your ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am with the new middleweight champion of the world, Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland, how good does that feel, man?
Am I dreaming? Am I gonna wake up? Somebody hit me. Oh my God, you guys. Literally, bro, never in a million years will I not be here, man. Like, I don't cry much, but I'm trying to keep my together right now.
Sean, everything you have been through, my man, in your life has always propelled you on to greater things. Those life lessons allowed for you to put on one of the most masterful performances as a challenger and a big underdog tonight. How good does it feel, and what was your expectation going in there?
You guys know Izzy's a bad you guys. You don't fight that guy with how many highlight reel knockouts. He's beat the majority of my friends. He's beat pretty easily, so man, I was even kind of doubting myself at times, but you know, I gotta say the fans in Australia, you guys motivated me. And not even joking around. When I'm walking in here and I heard you guys yelling, for that fourth round when I heard you guys yelling, it fueled me, you guys. So, I want to thank you guys for this win.
defending undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, John Paul Jones!
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Everything is possible in life when you believe. When you believe, everything is possible. You have the two hands.
Congratulations. You achieved failure. Failure has been achieved, thank God. Now, the only place to go from failure is to win. It's like nothing.
It's a huge day for people with anime profile pictures because Holy Priests got massive buffs. Also, noobs were hotfixed because blinding light will no longer remove dots. Meanwhile, someone at Blizzard clearly f***ed up because apparently Primordial Wave needed to be buffed by 500%. Today, we're here to tell you what actually matters in the giant list of changes for Season 2. And even though this is technically a solo shuffle video, we should mention that Blizzard threw in some dampening changes to both 2v2 and rated BGs. In RBGs and BG Blitz, there will now be 10% dampening all game, and in 2v2, dampening will start 10% higher. And if you're confused as to why, it's because games have been pretty long so far this season in healer DPS mirrors. With that in mind, it's still probably the best bracket to learn how to play a new alt if you plan to reroll. Of course, knowing what gear to buy each week is always a bit confusing, but if you're a skill cap member, we've taken all the anxiety away thanks to our add-on that now shows BIS lists directly in-game, including gear, enchants, and gems, updating automatically each week. We even have talent strings that you can easily copy so you're We've also got brand new courses on our website, including how to counter every class, the best positioning guides on the internet, and of course the #1 class courses for gaining rating. Skillcapped has everything you'll need to hit your PvP goals in Season 2, and that's because we continue to offer a rank up guarantee where we promise you can gain at least 400 rating while using our service. So what are you waiting for? Visit skillcapped.com today using the exclusive discount link below. For now, back to the video. As always, let's start with the changes to melee DPS happening this week. Death Knights are getting some minor buffs to a defensive PvP talent, along with the damage buff to Soul Reaper and some minor hero talent changes. Overall though, these buffs really shouldn't matter too much, especially considering that Blizzard already hit DKs with the defensive nerf back going into the 11.1 patch. And speaking of nerfs, Feral Druid is getting the tiniest nerfs possible to both their Mortal Strike effect and to a mobility PvP talent. We still think that Feral will be king of the jungle in solo shuffle. Overall, what makes Feral feel insanely strong is not its MS or mobility, but its damage, control, and defensive kit. Moving on, Survival Hunters are getting a 4% overall damage buff, as well as some much needed power increases to Pack Leader, which hasn't seen much play so far this season. As a result, we'll be moving Survival back up to the high tiers once again. Even though it's definitely the worst and hardest Hunter spec in solo shuffle, Survival always seems to scale really well with damage buffs. Having consistent control for healers makes any damage buffs secretly better. Next up is Windwalker Monk, who are getting some much needed nerfs to some of their cheesy one-shots, along with a very random buff to Conduit healing for some reason, don't ask us why. But anyway, despite these nerfs, we still think Windwalker will be one of the best melee in the game. Sure, getting nerfs to one-shot mechanics hurts a little bit, but right now their damage is so overtuned that these nerfs might not be noticeable. And speaking of being noticeable, we noticed a lot of Ret Paladins complaining about their damage over the past few weeks. As a result, Papa Blizzard stepped in with a few major buffs to both defensives and damage, which should go well with their 4 set this season. It might seem like a hot take, but we think Ret will be in a position to move up our tier list, landing on A+. While the spec might still have issues in mage lobbies, it pretty much auto-wins any melee lobby, and we're expecting them to scale exceptionally well with their damage buffs this week. Next up is Rogue. Well, just Outlaw Rogue, because apparently Assassination and Sub managed to pop Vanish and avoid this week's tuning. Outlaw was targeted with a nerf to their new Feint PvP talent, which was honestly pretty broken for this spec considering all of its CDR. In any case, Outlaw is still going to be relatively high tier, and will remain the worst rogue spec in solo shuffle, but still might see play in competitive 3v3. Moving on, we have the enhancement shaman changes, which might have baited a bunch of people. Even though you're seeing 8 total buffs here, most of them don't really matter and are completely offset anyway by the 2 nerfs to Primordial Storm and Wind Fury. Right now, the win condition of Enhancement Shaman and Solo Shuffle entirely relies on its giant one-shot, which is now going to be noticeably weaker. As a result, we will be moving Enhanced down to the mid-tiers, where it's probably going to be one of the worst melee once again. Finally, wrapping up melee, we have some big and juicy buffs to Arms Warrior damage, with Blade Storm, Execute, and Demolish all getting power increases. It remains to be seen whether these will be enough to make Arms as competitive as Fury, but it's a step in the right direction for classic Warrior mains. Warrior as a whole seems to always float right below the S tier in Solo Shuffle no matter what. Even though it sometimes has insane pressure, it does more or less feel like a damage bot entirely dependent on uptime, lacking the true control of some of the S tier specs. That brings us to our predictions for the Solo Shuffle meta this week. We still think the S tier hasn't changed at all, but there are now some potential dark horses in the race. The biggest wild card will be Arms Warrior, as it remains unclear whether its damage buffs will be enough to put it on par with Fury. Now it's time to take a look at all the changes happening to range DPS this week. Up first, we have Balanced Druids, who are getting 2 sets of changes, including buffs to sustained damage and a slight buff to Star Surge and Frenzied Regeneration, mixed in with a minor nerf to Cooldown Burst. These changes are tricky because on one hand, Roomies will be doing insane Star Surge damage thanks to their 4 set, but on the other hand, Balanced Druids will still be some of the biggest damage sponges inside a Solo Shuffle. For now, we think Boomies will be a bit of a wild card, but should be in a position to possibly be right below the S tier. Next up, we have some buffs to the Devastation of Evoker tier set this season. Like all set bonuses, these are nerfed in PvP, but Dev Evoker is already one of the best specs in Solo Shuffle and will be staying on the S tier for another week in a row. Augmentation is where things get a bit interesting, as they're getting a 15% overall damage buff. While this spec is more rare than a shiny Pokemon, Augmentation is probably slept on given that most players would simply play dead. While their cheesy one-shot did get nerfed last season, it's still pretty good right now and will be even scarier with a 15% buff. Because of this, we'll be bumping Aug back up to the mid-tiers. Up next, we have some sweeping changes to all 3 mage specs, specifically targeting Overpowered Barrier and some additional shield talents. Arcane and Fire are also getting hit with some specific nerfs, targeting damage and mobility for Arcane only. Here's the thing, Arcane's Burst was definitely overtuned, and the spec has one of the best 4 sets in the game for PvP. Despite the loss of some Burst, we still think it will be one of the better specs in Solo Shuffle, but will continue to have a bit of a steep learning curve for newer players. But if you want an easier spec to play, try Beast Mastery Hunter. BM is getting some quality of life buffs to Dark Ranger, which hasn't seen much play after the massive buffs to Pack Leader. Look, we don't need to tell you what you already know. BM is one of the best specs in Solo Shuffle and will continue to be good this week. The same is true for Marks Hunters, who are also getting some Dark Ranger buffs and nerfs simultaneously, mixed in with the power reduction to their 4 set. Right now, Marks Hunters aren't even playing Dark Ranger and are still cranking out aimed shots that hit for 5 million damage. While it might have some problems in melee heavy lobbies, the spec is still insanely broken in PvP. Next up, we have a 3% overall damage nerf to Shadow Priest. While this might not seem like much, we're also seeing buffs to some natural predators, including Arms Warriors and Elemental Shamans, with the continued popularity of both priest healing specs, which are eager to spam Dispel dots. As a result, we'll be moving SP down half tier to reflect overall shifts in the meta. And as we just mentioned, LE Shamans are getting some buffs for the 2nd time in a row, including a 500% increase to Primordial Wave. To put it into perspective, Prim Wave can already crit for 500k, which means LE Shamans could be bursting multiple targets for up to 3 million damage this week, which is pretty gnarly. Couple this with some overall damage increases, and we think LE is definitely in a position to be S tier right before the AWC. And before we wrap up range DPS, we have a few minor changes to Warlocks, including a nerf to the Affliction 4 set, which was honestly a bit expected since it allowed them to spread UA like a disease all game. On the other hand, Demo Warlocks were donated a 3% damage buff, which is definitely helpful but not game-changing. Once again, a few counters to Demo Warlock are getting buffed this week, so we don't expect their power level to change by much. This brings us to our updated ranking for range DPS, where we currently have 6 specs sharing the S tier. Although it was technically nerfed, we are moving Frost Mage up a tier given that Armed Warriors and Ret Paladins were both buffed, and a few Mage counters were actually nerfed, which should make Frost feel even better in some lobbies. Overall though, the landscape for DPS is looking super competitive, and there are very few bad specs in Season 2. But now it's time to look at the healer changes happening this week. Up first, we have a minor defensive buff to Restoration Druid, with Frenzied Regeneration getting a 50% power increase in PvP. While Resto Druids definitely suffer some survivability issues, we don't think this will dramatically change their relative power in the solo shuffle meta, especially considering that other healers are getting some juicy buffs. One of those healers is actually a soft counter to Resto Druid. It's Preservation of Ochre. We're getting a decent chunk of changes, including a 5% overall healing buff, coupled by a 20% buff to Spirit Bloom. As a result, we will be moving Prez up to the S tier for this week. This is the second time in a row the spec has seen buffs, and it was already one of the better healers in solo shuffle. And with the disc nerfs we will discuss soon, we think it could be a contender for #1 healer. Mistweaver Monk is also seeing some healing buffs this week too, with 3 core spells all getting healing increases. As a result, we will be moving monks up from the mid tiers. Having more healing output is definitely a good thing, but remember that Mistweavers don't have the best CDs for solo shuffle, at least compared to other healers, and are still very vulnerable to CC. But if there's one healer who does have great cooldowns for solo shuffle, it's definitely Holy Paladin. After the loss of Double Bop and Double Freedom, Paladins lost a bit of steam in the meta and were suffering some healing problems. Luckily, they are getting some pretty big buffs this week to healing and a slight power increase to Divine Protection. While not completely game-changing, we think these will be enough to bump Holy Paladin up half a tier. If you've had eyeballs for the past few weeks, you already know that Disc Priests were doing exceptionally well. This week, Disc is getting nerfs aimed at their newly reworked Evangelism cooldown, on top of a minor nerf to Lenience and their tier set bonus. While this might sound like a hot take, we still think Disc could be the #1 healer in solo shuffle. Up to this point, it had such a remarkable lead in the meta that a few minor nerfs shouldn't completely destroy its relative power compared to other healers. But of course, what most people really want to know is about Holy Priest. We're getting some gigantic healing buffs across the board, which are all mixed in with some damage increases too. Honestly, there is a lot to unpack here, but let's make one more hot take. First things first, we think these changes will be insane for Holy Priest in 3v3, where it could possibly contend for #1 healer in the bracket. However, the elephant in the room is dampening, which you know stacks very fast in solo shuffle. While dampening technically nerfs all healers, it definitely hits Holy Priest the hardest since its entire toolkit is balanced around healing modifiers and not damage reduction. We're going to be a bit conservative because of this, moving Holy Priest up to the A+ tier as a bit of a wild card. With that in mind, this is what we're predicting for the healer meta in Week 3. Every healer is pretty competitive these days, but there's obviously a few standouts. As we just mentioned, we expect the buffs to Holy Priest to feel much better in 3v3 compared to solo shuffle, where dampening will offset some of the buffs. And remember, if you are a skill cap member, you can now see Bislists directly in-game as a part of the #1 PvP UI. We've also got brand new courses for Season 2, including how to counter every class in the game. Positioning, we make it easy. And of course, our class guides teach you how to master your spec. Skill cap is #1 for a reason. Everything we offer is backed up by a rating gain guarantee. Yes, we actually promise you will gain rating using our service. So if you want to get started, be sure to visit the exclusive discount link below. For now, we want to thank you all for watching. See you soon.
And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Another one, let's get it, baby. You know what it is, you know what it is. You know what it is, you know what it is. Let's get it. Hey, shout out Jet Scream, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Check me out, though. Shout out my BTM brethren. Let's get it. Good 25. Good 25. Run up on that hoe, don't give a fuck about it. Since I got plenty dough, that's all I need to bro. Got this money in my motherfucking hand, I got it, man. If you not understanding, I cannot tell you the plan. Keep that shit so top secret, cause motherfuckers cannot know.
Fuck everything in your body telling you not to do it. You go in there acting like a pussy, you're gonna get fucking hit hard. Alright? You're gonna get hit fucking hard. So, you go in there, full force. You don't even have that mindset that you're not gonna hit it. You go in there, and you're like, fuck you, you're my bitch. And you pick that shit up.
If you fall down and drop the weight on the floor, who cares? Who cares? But if you make it, I care. I want that. I want you to fail, and I want you to get up and do it again. The same thing in life is the same thing here. If you can do this, you can do anything. Anything. Right now, you're 5% away.
If you're looking for a challenge, someone out there needs to be brought in line.
One day I was just sitting on the shitter, right? And I was like, yo, why wouldn't I want to be strong and jacked? Like, why can't I be both? That's when I realized my goal. Be the sickest cunt that can possibly exist. We want to be sick cunts, right? We want to push some heavy ass weight!
You'll be less than. You'll be a fucking loser if you don't. I can't leave the gym. You won. You fucking won. When you walk out of here today, you've won. Imagine walking out the door a loser. I'd rather die. I would rather die than be that loser guy. Do you want to walk out that door a damn loser, or do you want to walk out the door a winner? And sometimes I actually went close to death. It sounds crazy, but you got to give it that much. got to go out there and fail. You got to go out there and fall down. Most people who've won big have failed big.
I run New York City. I'm a fucking pimp. Rocking Gucci mink. And without me, this whole fucking ship sink. People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, and I talk, and I talk, but guess fucking what? I back it up. I back it up. Yeah, shut your mouth, you little fool. I'm gonna dance on your head. Fool, be careful. I've nothing against Edward. Oh, what? Oh, what? What you gonna do? Oh, what? You gonna do something over there? Be careful. Shut your fucking mouth. I run New York. I run this whole shit. And Mystic Mac predicts I'm gonna KO you inside one round. The bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the fuck he wants.
I've spoken to him many times, but he does not speak English, so I looked him dead in the eye and I said, "Uva moher," which means you will die in his own language.
Portuguese.
His bottom lip quivered, his eyes watered, and that was it. He walked off, we walked off, and that is it. Of course.
Wait, can you say it again one more time?
Uva moher.
Undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, John
I had his neck pretty tight, man. I honestly felt like I could have broken his neck at that time. But it choked him out. It was beautiful. So, the butterflies in formation, basically it means when you have butterflies and you're feeling anxious and you have anxiety or nervous, that's when you're most powerful, I believe. And either you can, you're most powerful. So a lot of people, instead of homing this power and using it, they allow it to just consume them. You know, there's another quote that says, a big challenge or big pressure is like a fire. It's like a raging fire. Either you can allow this fire to consume you and just take it over completely, or you can gain control of this fire and harness it and you blow it right at your opponent like Dragon Ball Z style. All right, so that's what I'm trying to do.
Whatever you do, runners, right now, just don't think about the
David Goggins, you're a rookie here, first timer. Congratulations. You started at 6 a.m. yesterday and reached the finish line here in 30 hours, 18 minutes, and 54 seconds. How do you feel? Yeah. And how was the heat for you?
I didn't even notice it.
So obviously you have some blisters. When did that kick in, and what did you do to deal with it?
They sucked it up. I didn't take my shoes off one time. I just sucked it up.
You didn't take your shoes off?
I just kept on running on it, so it's going to hurt regardless. I'm not going to stop and take my shoes off.
Did you sleep? No. Did you stop and rest ever, or?
Went to the bathroom once and I got up and kept on going.
All right. Did you have a time goal coming into it this year?
I just wanted to leave everything I had out there in that course, and that's what I did.
Retired Navy SEAL David Goggins is described as the toughest man on the planet.
Holding the pull-up record, 4,000 pull-ups in 17 hours.
He's also an ultra-marathon runner with more than 60 races.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head.
The U.S. Armed Forces
Anyone care to collect?
Training, U.S. Army Ranger School, and Air Force Tactical Air Controller Training.
Athlete, speaker, soldier, and New York Times best-selling author, often referred to as the hardest motherfucker on planet Earth.
Who's one more to carry the boats?
I don't know exactly what triggered. I remember asking him to come, and I remember him saying to me, if you're crazy enough to ask a guy like me to come live with you, motherfucker, I'm crazy enough to come.
I wanted to be that. I wanted to feel something besides defeat. I wanted to just go the distance. I wanted that. Worse than anything in the world. I had to develop a mindset that was indestructible. I had to armor plate my mind. It's about what you're saying to yourself, but it also comes with work. It knows what you're afraid of. It knows your insecurities. It knows your deep, dark lies. And it starts to push you away from that shit. It pushes you in a direction that is comfortable. This is the time where you have to gain control back again. I had to build calluses in my brain the same way I built calluses on my hands. The only way I can turn around is put myself through the worst things possible a human being can ever endure. And that'd be the only way that I can build this brain to handle anything that comes in front of me. Because at times of hell, even the hardest men, we forget how hard we really are. The only way you're ever going to get to the other side of this journey is you have got to suffer to grow. But a lot of us die never truly starting our journey.
When you get knocked the fuck down on the fucking canvas, when everything falls apart in your life, and your plan is fucked up, what the fuck are you gonna do? There's only one motherfucking option. Stay fucking hard.
This was towards the end of the race, but like 2 miles up, it's like 33 miles in. And I asked the cameraman up there, I'm like, hey, I said, how did Goggins look? And he's like, well, he had his shirt off, and it was cold rain. He's had his shirt off, and he was saying, they don't fucking know me. I'm like, who is he? He's like, they don't know me, son. And saying all this stuff. I said, who was he saying that to? And he's like, there's nobody up here.
So he has like imaginary enemies.
Yeah,
that he's fighting against.
And that's real. And so he did, and he got better, and he freaking just crushed the second half of that race.
When you go to war with yourself, you find a lot of peace. Because you know exactly who you are. And that is where the peace is really found for me.
You're crazy! You're fucking crazy! Get out! Get out!
Could she really be here, waiting for me? Mary?
Yeah.
You look lonely. I can fix that.
I would train like every day. Every day look better and better. I'm in the mirror, I'm scared of myself in the mirror. I was so hurt and so baffled that this girl could do this to me. I decided to take all that energy and put it into the gym.
Continue to move forward no matter what. You know, you have to always try to search and improve yourself.
I'm not looking for anything special. You know what I mean? I just want to be the best of a person that I can be.
Breaking my heart. You're going down a path I can't follow.
I just want to be the best of a person that I can be.
If there was something that I was disappointed in, it would have been the way that I looked.
I don't care really anyway, I'm just, when I compete for the crowd. You know, as long as the crowd's happy, I'm in the best shape I can be in, well.
I'm not looking for anything special. You know what I mean? I just want to be the best of a person person that I can be.
Presenting the second place award to Kevin Lebroni.
Obi, Mom was right. You've changed. I don't know you anymore. Anakin, breaking my heart. You're going down a path I can't follow. Because of what you've done. What you plan to do. Stop. Stop now. Come back. I love you.
Liar!
Didn't kill Anakin Skywalker. I did.
Obi-Wan once thought as you do. You don't know the power of the dark side.
I'm Kevin Lebroni.
I don't care about how big my arms is or how much I can bench press in the gym. You know, it's not about how you look, it's about connecting with someone.
That you got to be a little mental, I think, to do what I did. I don't want to like sound crazy, but you have to be a little fucked up. Fucking mindset of like getting up every day and pushing yourself. You're eating 12 to 16 ounces of meat, 100 to 150 grams of carbs every meal, and you're doing that 7 times, and you do it day in, day out. You got to have a very simple mindset. You can't be social. You can't be out doing a lot of other activities. So you put on the blinders and you have tunnel vision on what that ultimate goal is. I was always on track with everything. I mean, everything was structured. I lived in a fucking box in order to be the best. I had no outside. People call me with their problems. I get the phones were off. Don't bother me with negative shit. And I just went at it. Like, that's all I cared about. That was what my life was like. It was like go full fucking throttle every day. That discipline was there. I always tell people it wasn't about the body, it was about the mind at first. But I trained my ass
off. You know I love you. I'm sorry that I said I didn't earlier. It's just the one thing I knew would hurt you. I'm sorry. But you know I love you. And I know that you love me too. It's just that sometimes love isn't enough. At least not for us. I mean, it shouldn't be this hard, We're always fighting and saying things that we don't mean, and then we can't take them back, and I hate that. I wish I could forget all of the bad, but we haven't been on the same page for a while now, and we've let too many bad days happen in a row, and I'm just tired. I don't know where to go from here. How do we grow from here? Maybe we don't.
You fought 100 men because it's not in your nature to run away.
Yeah, pretty much.
What is it about this Miss Olympia that I just cannot win?
She's the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm much better with her than without her. I gotta tell you, she's everything I'm not. She got together with my training partner, and we came home from the 80 Olympia, and they're together. Oh, I was so hurt and so baffled that this girl could do this to me. I decided to take all that energy and put it into the gym.
For someone who is not of the Uchiha clan, you have mastered the Sharingan well. However, not being one of us, you lack our physical strength, and that's something you can't copy.
Oh.